Night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now an ambitious one. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge. Can he keep his composure? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. They had the advantage. And unable to keep possession. Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Takes the shot! Determined defending. Out of play, throw in. Who can he pick out? Morten Hjulman. Delightful pass. Oh, surely. Oh, had to stop that one. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Rodrigo Salazar. And cutting it out. And Sporting looking creative here. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And a solid clearance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Decent position. Read it well. And using the flank. And goes for goal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Pau Victor. Now, who can he play it to? Ready to strike. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Thoughtful play, and just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Morten Hjulmand. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, still danger here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. To square the game. He's blocked it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall...
Genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And a clever piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Hjulmand. Interception to snuff out the danger. Morten Hjulmand. Happy to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Gomez. Committed challenge. And Sporting will get the throw. And tremendous individual skill. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Very quick thinking there. Seemingly no one can stop him. Pau Victor. Giving it away. Pushing for the winner. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Excellent block. And Sporting unable to retain possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the ref... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they...
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This is looking threatening. Faye. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Teammates available. Takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kocherashvili. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Able to close down the shot.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Pepe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Varela with it. Pepe. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Pepe. Released it nicely. Top-class defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Sporting regaining possession. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Georgi Kocherashvili. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending here. Just cutting off the supply. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. And did just enough defensively. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. But he's gone short with it. He got in the way of that cross. Really good ball there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. To get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Pepe. Nicely cut out. Kocharashvili. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Such an ambitious run. Determined defending. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Schulman. Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to tee it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nicely played. And a very good challenge. He has time to play it over. And passing it through. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Signs. He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. For. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This is an excellent run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a free kick here. And disappointingly into the wall. What a commitment to defending. Can they produce something? Samu, electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Costa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Nelson Oliveira. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. Varela. Maybe the ideal pass. Costa. Cross could be useful. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Clever defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Nice looking move. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And tremendous individual skill. Referee intervening. High quality defending. And they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nicely weighted pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway, the second half begins. Plenty of options. Happy to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Can he? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Signs. Pepe. Nicely played. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And support available. And hit with ferocity! Oh, difficult save to make! And over it comes. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance to do damage. And a long way out here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And credit due, a good intervention. Fine pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And in range. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Pepe. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Chance to finish. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And slipped through beautifully. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Good visualization and execution. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, superb skill. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Interesting pass. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And that Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Rios. Good-looking pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And making headway. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Incisive ball. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And just has to remain calm. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Trying his luck. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Given away by Benfica. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And showing fine vision. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's broken free. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rafa. A very timely interception. Excellent vision. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rafa. In position. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And good anticipation. Well, that was incisive. Rafa. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, read it really well. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Can he? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Rafa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, chance! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he convert? Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. And still danger here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a clever piece of defending. Rafa. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Rafa. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nelson Oliveira. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for... Perfect. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. A very timely interception. Carvalho. Oh, that is a penalty! And now to level the game. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. No, high quality defending. Now opening things up. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. Pau Victor. Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. Fredrik Aursnes. Another perfect position to read it. Victor. Could be threatening. Chances on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Victor. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Victor. Sudakov. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Rios. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aursnes. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Incisive ball. Oh, big moment. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? Splendid block. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And short it is. Could be threatening. Rios. Amar Dedic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, moving it nicely to level matters. Oh, monster intervention. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a good-looking pass. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Victor. Plenty of support here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Crossed into the penalty area. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Sudakov. Rafa here. Rafa. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. What a commitment to defending. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. So off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay hot...
Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Moutinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they create something from here? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, the threat could be there. Chance to put them in front. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Given away again. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Nicely played, and he's made the run. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Carvalho. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Cross could be useful. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, that'll be a free kick. Very quick thinking there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Pau Victor. Good tackle. Through the middle. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Schulmand. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And options in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Morten Hjulmand. Showing a great defensive instinct. Moutinho. And a clever piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nice looking pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A really good pass. Still racing forward. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Perfect tackle. Will there be late excitement? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
10 minutes to go then. And moving it forward. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, great vision. Not the pass he had in mind. Delightful pass. And still looking for space. Good distribution. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Tension building, still level. Takes it on! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here.
Can he put it in? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Understand what... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Could be more trouble. And the ball back with Porto here. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Kocherashvili. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And just like that, broken up. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pepe. Marvellous anticipation. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And fed forwards. Clearance needed to be better. Happy to shoot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Take it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Morten Hjulmand. Pepe. Has eyes for goal! Superb stop. And played short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Going short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Just cutting off the supply. There's the shot. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Kivior. Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. And a clear foul. Could be threatening. Borja Sainz. Promising looking ball. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Oh, read it really well.
Read it really well.
And Sporting looking creative here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Borja Sainz. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Danger building. Shot is on. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Varela. This might be productive. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Morten Hjulman. Kocharashvili. It did look on for them, but not to be. Varela. And they keep it moving. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Varela. Could we see some late drama here? Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And Porto regaining possession. Oh, chance perhaps. And caught by the keeper. Eduardo Quaresma. Kocharashvili. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Sanusi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pepe. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Zaidu Sanusi. Not the pass he had in mind. Delightful pass. Samu. Excellent defending. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, a joy to watch. And running free here. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nelson Oliveira. Losing possession. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This looks promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, might be. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Sanusi. And danger averted. Well read. Zaidu Sanusi. A real struggle to contain him. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Pepe. Could be threatening. Oh, could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. That is that for the first half here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Samu. Good weight on that pass. Borja Sainz. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well read to ease the pressure. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Samu deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Pepe. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter here. Big chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Samu. Quick counter could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pepe. He's in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. This could be the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Porto have given us away. And a creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. And scope to attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to tee it up. Spot on with that tackle. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent looking pass. So a throw in here. Pepe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
He fancies it. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He's in with a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And lost the ball. Nelson Oliveira. In position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, so near, off the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to equalise. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's one corner after another. And still danger here. Oh, good vision there. Rafa. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Good through ball. To take the lead. Shot blocked, but still alive. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rafa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Nelson Oliveira. Surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
So a half an hour remaining. And the ruling is offside here. And he takes it away. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Might work out. Decent idea. Quick thinking to win it back. Nelson Oliveira. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Productive pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aursnes. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Fredrik Aursnes. Incisive ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Untidy in possession. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Rafa. Trying to open up the defence. Super stop. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up. has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Magnificent defending. Playing it short. Rios. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. Must be. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Oh, big moment. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Vitor Carvalho. And Benfica come away with it. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Can they set up a chance? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Rafa. Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And this to level it. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Sudakov. Now opening things up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Decent position, and he might be through here. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Decent looking pass. Moutinho. An alert intervention. Fredrik Aursnes. Threading it. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, he keeps going. Who can he pick out? Excellent defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Amar Dedic. Rafa. Good-looking move. A good and fair. Is it going to be? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe...
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moutinho. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Rafa. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Under pressure to get it away. Well, the move breaks down. Just cutting off the supply. Showing a real will to win the ball. Sudakov. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent-looking ball. Through on goal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. This could be troublesome. Another perfect position to read it. Victor. Might be onto something. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good distribution. Plenty of support here. Pavlidis. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. It's a wild passage, this. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aursnes. The delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And giving the ball away. Rafa. Given away by Benfica. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not today, not throughout the course. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France, and they take on England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He'll have a go here. And blocked.
He just got his body in the way.
And a fine tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. He fancies it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance. Monster piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. How was that not a goal? Now in a more than decent position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Keeper gets it away. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Marcus Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reece James. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sadio Kone. Rabiot. Rabiot! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Michael Olise. Lovely weight. And he's in an offside position. Jude Bellingham. Well, there it is. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? James. Good work from England to win it back. Reece James. Bukayo Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It's a neat move. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. England with possession again. Smart defending. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Showing a good reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. The ball back with England now. Bukayo Saka. And firing it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Sadio Kone. Mbappe with it. A very good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. On its way! Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Bukayo Saka. And Rashford. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Waited well. Rashford. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? One we've all... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Brazil. Oh, fully stretched! Corner kick played in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gabriel Martinelli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Really favours this position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defense.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, what a save. Delivering it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good ball over the top. Deftly defended. France looking dangerous here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Takes the shot, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Martinelli. And snuffing out the danger. Could be dangerous. Excellent strike! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And he read it well. Martinelli. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the flag does go up, offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again after what was a dominant first-half performance by Brazil. Can they produce more of the same in this half? And nicely over the top. That's a useful cross. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Vinicius Junior taking one for the team. Playing it in. Mbappe. A good vision there. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Rafinha. Gabriel Martinelli. Here's Rafinha. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Genuine chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Martinelli. And possibilities here. Vinicius! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Dembele. On to Olise. Well, there to intercept. Could be troublesome. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Quadio Kone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Alexandro plays with Danilo in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oyarzabal. And intercepting it. Danilo. Can he find the right pass? Superb looking pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
A very timely interception. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's really well done. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lamine Yamal. Teammates available. A really good pass. Can they do it? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nicely cut out. Gabriel Martinelli. Now looking dangerous here. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oyarzabal. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rodri. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rodri. On to Williams. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Might be a chance to break. He's in here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Takes it on! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Can they make something of this now? "20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Good-looking pass. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, in with a chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Martinelli. And easily intercepted. Williams. Rodri. Yamal! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Yamal! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And he read it well. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
McAllister. And the pass deftly cut out. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Here's Alvarez. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And danger averted. Well read. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Will it happen for them? Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by the post. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was
Oh,
firmly...
opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he keeps going. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Distributing it well. Messi. That's a lovely ball. And it's come off the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. To put them in front. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they have...
Chance to finish. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Smart defending. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Spain recovering possession well. Might jump in front. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Could be a chance to break. Real chance. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's through here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Grimaldo. Yamal. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And danger averted, well read. Nice looking move, this. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Five minutes left. Clean challenge. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Yamal! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And given acres of space to attack here. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. He's in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Montiel. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And England's come away with it. Messi. And Argentina giving it away. And he has options available. Real chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, big moment! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, useful ball. On, real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Romero. Here's Alvarez. And intercepted it. Saka. And a throw in. Jude Bellingham. Now with James. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Messi looking for the through ball. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Nico Gonzalez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the... So back underway here into the second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? An incredible block. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Decent position to put them ahead. And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. Fancies it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Harry Kane. A very timely interception. Reece James. Bellingham! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Oh, useful ball. Surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nico Gonzalez. And easily intercepted. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Alvarez. High-quality defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Thoughtful play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be a chance to break. Trying to connect. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Saka. Could be troublesome. Harry Kane. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. To deliver drama, passion. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rashford. Harry Kane. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. High-level defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Played over. And credit due, a good intervention. Mbappe tries his luck. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Waited well. Mbappe. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And intercepted it. Bellingham. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Dembele. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And possession lost by France. Bukayo Saka. To take the lead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Given away by Rabiot. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Wasted possession again. Well, there we have it. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? In a decent position. Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bukayo Saka. He fancies it. And good safe hands on display.
Well, as you can see, England have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Theo Hernandez. Good distribution. Oh, he's given us away. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Olise. Oh, left his man behind here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And I think the threat has been averted. Marcus Rashford. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And England have it back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Might be a chance here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a nice ball. In behind. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Rabiot. Rabiot! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. It's a perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe. The prospect of settling the game. Will it go in? And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
And possibilities here. Really good interception.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Took a touch on the way through. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Infringement spotted. Good tackle. Crossed into the penalty area. But it just petered out. Kane. And fed forwards. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A goal here could settle it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. patiently for. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Danilo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And pressing expertly. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And Brazil unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go! Danilo. And return to Vinicius to put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oh, great play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Michael Olise. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And flying forwards here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Danilo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Vinicius Junior. Olise. No more time. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Kylian Mbappe takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, good vision. Rabiot. Rabiot! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Really good ball there. Superbly read and executed. Dembele. And Brazil in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Rabiot. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Martinelli. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, this looks useful. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Guimarães. Gabriel Martinelli. And a timely intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Through the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. And good anticipation. Vinicius Junior. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's a quality pass. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Ready to break, perhaps? And France come away with it. Has eyes for goal. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Brazil.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai, and just has to remain calm. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely cut out. Has a go! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. Determined defending. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oyarzabal. Wasteful from Spain. Gives it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. And he has options available. Ready to strike. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Pedri. And take it away. Gabriel Martinelli. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Yamal. Oh, he's through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Rodri. And an astute piece of defending. And look at this! A goal! Another another one. It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And a wayward pass. Grimaldo. Shot is on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Williams. Pedri. Distributing it well. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Gabriel. An alert intervention. Will it be? Oh, it's off the post. Well, they survived the attack. Vinicius Junior. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oyarzabal. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Danilo. And unable to keep possession. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might do damage on the break. Might finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Danilo. Rafinha. Real chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Waited well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodri! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Danilo is with Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely. What a vital intervention. And that will be that. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading... And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a fine tackle. Messi. Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Just the challenge that was required. To put them ahead. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
Big moment here.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Promising possession, this. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
He did really well there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And support available. Grimaldo. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Skipping away. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Grimaldo. And Spain regaining possession. Oyarzabal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Delightful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Messi. Oh, it might be. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could be troublesome. Oh, this could be right up their street. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Marcos Llorente. And winning it back. Nico Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Romero. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Decent looking ball. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Excellent strike! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Montiel. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Succeeded in winning it back. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Messi. Into the final 20 minutes. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. A goal here could settle it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Enzo Fernandez. On to Williams. Well, tremendous block. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Williams. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And so the final whistle. And they cannot be separated. What a compelling time. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Takes it on. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Foul there. Free kick awarded. A very timely interception. Good-looking pass. Messi just needs to remain composed. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Rashford couldn't keep it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. And an opening! And able to get a body in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Harry Kane. And he's in. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Tenacious challenge. Could be threatening. Trying to tee it up. Is this the equaliser? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bellingham. Confident attacking play. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. Superb stop. Harry Kane. Danger building. And the defensive intervention there. Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Outrageously skillful. Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. Excellent block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Smart defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Interesting pass. And the whistle is sounded for... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fernandez. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, magnificent reaction. Rashford getting forward. So a goal kick here. Tagliafico. And in the perfect position to read it. Looking for the right angle. It was on its way in. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Alvarez. On to Messi. Flowing here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, blocked it! Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Deciding to go inside, but quick thinking defensively. Messi. Great vision from Harry Kane. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
And that'll be offside. Just 10 minutes to go. And a goal here might be the clincher. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. Bukayo Saka. And he read it well. Fernandez. Vital block there. Possibilities for them to counter. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a